It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hey, y'all. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. I have with me two of my dearest friends, Shaquille O'Neal.
Hello, brother.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Ken Smith.
Oh.
Pleasure to see
I
you
didn't know.
again,
I
sir.
thought you got to bring two guys out. I didn't know it was us.
No, you're my dear friends.
Thank you, Ernie.
Tonight, we'll be watching the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Charlotte Hornets. Checking out the Hornets,
Coming into tonight, a couple of goals they have. Stay aggressive on both ends, but also play with efficiency. It's a delicate balance, but they know it's the key to playing their best ball. Some teams fast out of the gate, others not so lucky. Kenny, for the teams that have started slowly, how do they turn the tide?
You know what? About a week ago, I was talking to a friend of mine about this, and I was like, when that happens, you can't panic. The season's just begun. Identify the real problems before you start tinkering on things.
Sometimes the lineup change can help. Things may just have to work themselves out, though.
Time now for tip-off. We get it to Kevin Harlan. He's got the call.
Everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the Charlotte Hornets. So the Bucks win the tip. All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Johnson is out there with Baker. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Moncrief. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Baker kicks to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Robertson. Good on both.
Kevin, these are easy points. Remember, free throws.
Robertson against Walker. Outside, Jones. Johnson left side. Tries from 10. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's a great effort on defense. He definitely rushed his shot a little bit down low.
Down low, here's Johnson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's a talented guy getting too easy a look. Might have been a miscommunication on that one.
Well, just the first quarter, everyone's still getting adjusted. That said, on defense, you have to bring help sooner.
Now here's Jones. Here's Rice. Back to Jones. On the wing, Johnson. Over Baker. A shot by Johnson, no good. To the paint. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Yeah, tremendous hustle just to get a hand on that one.
Anticipation, reads the play all the way. So close to a steal.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Baker passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points of the night.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Now here's Walker. Shoots it. Cans the shot from the wing. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head coach. This is their first game of the season against one of the better defensive teams in the league. He said, we have to be patient offensively and not just settle for mediocre shots. It's about moving the ball and making that extra pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. Guys, just how difficult is it to face a team with this kind of defense?
Kevin, it is tough. They've got some guys who can totally wreck your game plan with their activity on D.
I also wonder if this is going to give them a spark of their own on defense. You face a team with this kind of pressure, and it can get you fired up to prove that you're every bit as tough as your opponent.
Here's Rice. Now here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. Jones, no luck.
And right now they're like a light switch in the off position. 1 of 5 so far. Not an ideal start.
It's good. Baker's got his first bucket in this one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Commending the unselfish play there. What vision on that pass.
Robertson against Walker. Robertson kicks to Baker. And Johnson on top of the key. To the middle. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Hornets trail by 8. Now Walker. Pass to Morning. To the middle. Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass.
This guy is so tough to guard. He feels like he could take any challenge that the defense is going to throw at him.
And here's Moncrief. Knocked loose. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Got a piece of it. Walker the pass to Morning. Inside, Johnson. That shot off the mark. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Moncrief against Jones. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Baker. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
One of the better shots in his arsenal. Someone has to rotate.
Robertson kicks to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Robertson drives in. Here's Moncrief. Hits the three-point bomb. Moncrief's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. From deep, Walker buries it from three-point range.
Well, he's knocking down most everything, guys. 3 of 4 here.
Robertson outside. Johnson outside. Fast break now for Charlotte. Got a piece of it.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
To the inside. Here's Moncrief. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
He was all alone on that one. Jones has got 5 now.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Abdul-Jabbar against Mourning. The rebound by Johnson. Hornets trail by 3. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And that was an unleashed chaos moment indeed. What a spectacular play. Sponsored by Under Armour Hover Havoc.
And already you're seeing great execution from both teams.
Yeah, lots of points early, and the game plans on both sides, at least offensively, working to perfection.
Now, here's Walker. 7 points in the game. Robertson outside. Shoots over Walker. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Allen's checked in for Moncrief. And the Hornets with possession here, trailing by 5. Curry's checked in for Charlotte. Bogues comes in for Walker. The Bucks also with the sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Johnson. Bogues against Robertson. Bogues with it. 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Johnson. Over Robertson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight. Milwaukee leading by 3. Robertson outside. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Over Wallace. Antetokounmpo, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Robertson against Bogues. From 11 feet away. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Wallace. For Milwaukee, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The free throw drops for Robertson. And he makes both free throws. Hornets trail by 3. Wallace left side. Again, the Hornets score.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Johnson against Robertson to the wing right side. Poked loose, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Baker. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And the Bucks lead by 3.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Bogues against Robertson. Curry looking it over. Now here's Bogues. He's guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills. Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Artful passing on that play, showing a real desire to set up the teammate.
Down low, here's Curry, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And taken away by Wallace. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Robertson. He has 6. Over Wallace. And again, it's Milwaukee converting. So it's the Hornets now. Now, here's Bogues. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Jefferson against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside to Bogues. 5 to shoot. Over Robertson. Rejected by Robertson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Milwaukee. Hornets trail by 5. Bogues the pass to Johnson. And here is Curry. Charlotte moving it around. And there's Al Jefferson on the assist by Curry.
Yeah, the job he does inside, just phenomenal. Jefferson can make defenders look silly when he's in the post. That's how good his moves are.
Now here's Robertson. 10 points for him. And stolen by Bogues. Goes up on the high post. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Artful passing on that play, showing a real desire to set up the teammate.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
It's going to take a little more to get Antetokounmpo off of his mark there. Adept at finishing those difficult shots.
Bogues kicks to Curry. Teardrop shot, and the layup is up and in.
And a terrific use of the floater, unguardable really, because you can't do anything defensively to stop it.
Now Robertson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Robertson. Milwaukee making a switch here. Reds checked in. He hits both from the stripe. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes it to Johnson. Over Baker. And there's another one for the Hornets.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here is Robertson. 12 points for him. Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. Over Wallace. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
So far, they've been active, scoring the basketball, built up a little lead here, and looking good.
Well, when you come out in the first quarter with that kind of offense, obviously the game plan is in full effect. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
Charlotte trailing. Johnson is out there with Wallace. Then it's Curry. Then it's Bogues. And it's Jefferson in at the center. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now here's Curry over Red. Curry, good. Curry's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Charlotte.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Dandridge. He kicks to Red. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Friday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. And then on Monday, they'll host the New York Knicks. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Dandridge. Bogues with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Antetokounmpo against Wallace. Jefferson finds Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bogues. Up again. Johnson, the pass to Jefferson. And that one, good. Jefferson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hornets.
Now working the angles there, geometry class in session. Nice dish for the open look.
Antetokounmpo up top. He's guarded by Johnson. And the call will be against Gerald Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. Morning's checked in for Johnson. Moncrief, he's checked in for Milwaukee. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice defense from Wallace.
Yeah, I think the defense made an impact on that play, making the shooter feel a bit uncomfortable on release.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Commending the unselfish play there. What vision on that pass.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Moncrief. He has 7. It's good from in tight. Moncrief's got 9.
Absolutely fearless. I mean, a nice subtle adjustment there going up against length.
Yeah, this is the feel of a player to use his body to keep the shot from being blocked. Excellent work there.
Now here's Bogues. Pass to Jefferson. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well. Pass
to Moncrief. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Michael Reddit's on the wing, guarded by Kerr. Just 4 to shoot. Baker. Rebound by Wallace.
And defensively, moving his feet there, staying right on top of the shooter.
Some defenses are okay with giving up the mid-range shot. In this case, they contested.
Now here is Moncrief. 9 points in the game so far. Shot, high post. He can't get it to go. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Bogues against Moncrief. The pass to Morning. On its way from Curry for 2. And he hits the jump shot. Now it's a 5-point Charlotte lead.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Timeout called the Bucks. Some changes here for the Hornets. Rice is checked in, and Walker subbed in for Bogues. The Bucks also with the sub. Johnson's checked in. A floater, and that's going to be a treble. Hornets leading by 5. Here's Rice, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Charlotte turns it over again. And Milwaukee has possession. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Stolen by Morning. Shots good by Rice. Rice has got his first points of the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Moncrief against Walker. They get a hand on it. Moncrief kicks to Johnson. Out to Moncrief. 6 to shoot. Wallace against Johnson. Basket counts. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Charlotte. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Passes it to Rice. Out to the right wing. Morning inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Shots good by Rice.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Pass to Dandridge. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Johnson, and it's sent back by Wallace. Curry on the wing. Over Red. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. A huge mistake, letting him establish that kind of position down low.
Defense 101, don't let him get that deep, and this speaks to the lack of effort right there. No better way to frustrate your coach.
Now, here is Morning. No points in the game yet for him. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Here's Dandridge. And it's good. 2 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Walker against Moncrief. Shots good by Walker. Walker's got 9.
Phenomenal use of the body there to free himself up from the defender and get a clean look at the basket.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
Jones checked in for Charlotte. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Moncrief. Pass Dandridge. Out to Moncrief. Just 5 to shoot. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Now here's Walker. 9 points in the game so far. The pass to Mourning. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Mourning can't make it work.
And getting a hand in the shooter's face, locking down that in-between area.
Just taking on the challenge on every possession. I love defenders who give nothing away.
Moncrief against Walker. Milwaukee with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson in the corner. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way in. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
And a terrific use of the floater, unguardable really, because you can't do anything defensively to stop it.
Mourning kicks to Walker. Back to Mourning. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Johnson.
You can't afford to be that careless. They need him out there on the floor, so he has to avoid fouling again in this period.
Ray Allen is checked in for Milwaukee. So it's the Hornets now. Poked away. Moncrief against Walker. Dandridge. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Charlotte trailing. Here's Rice to the middle. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists tonight.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Johnson kicks to Allen. Passes it to Moncrief. Johnson at the elbow. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And sometimes you just want a reminder of what our objectives are tonight.
Yeah, get everyone on the same page and point it in the right direction.
Charlotte making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Dandridge. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 1. Outside, Jones. Here's Rice. Antetokounmpo defending. 5 to shoot. There's Walker with the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Now he's torching the D right now, hitting a high percentage of all the shots he's let fly.
Walker against Moncrief. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Over Johnson. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Moncrief.
Antetokounmpo going to work now. These types of shots are pretty much in his range.
Now here's Walker. 12 points for him. Kicks it to Rice. He dishes it to Johnson. And there it is for him. Johnson's got 12 in the game.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one, Kevin. Tough to defend against.
Moncrief the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. And Mourning sends it back.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
Now here's Walker. He kicks to Johnson. Back to Walker. Pass to Jones. Shot clock reset for Charlotte. Johnson's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Kicks it out to Allen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Allen's got his second basket of the game. Now Walker. Moncrief against Walker. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, after a tough first quarter, it didn't get to him in any way. He's really stepped up here in the second quarter.
Rice kicks to Walker. And again, the Hornets missing. Bucks leading by 4. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
1:05 left in the first half. Puts up a 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. The floater. The Bucks have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Some changes for Charlotte. Al Jefferson is checked in for Mourning. And it's Bogues in for Kemba Walker. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Robertson, he's checked in for Moncrief. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Hornets trail by 3.
And 2 for 1. That's what they'd like to get right now.
Working the clock is one element, but you also want to get as good a shot as you can.
Bogues kicks to Jones. Offline with his 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. And here is Johnson. He's got 14. 6 on the shot clock. That one off the back iron and out. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Bucks on top. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, folks. Good to have you back. Ernie Johnson with Kenny the Jet Smith and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. They were able to squeeze ahead by the end of the period with just a 1-point lead. They had a slight edge on the scoreboard in the second quarter, but only by the slimmest of margins. Kenny, your thoughts on the Bucks' first half?
You can see where the priorities are. Rebounding, and then more rebounding. They made a concerted effort to get the glass clean.
And Big Fella, your thoughts on the Hornets?
Well, they're not matching up well defensively, giving up a lot of open looks, a lot of easy points. They're allowing a crazy high shooting percentage, 60% and up. Time to step it up quick.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Welcome back to Charlotte, the Duke Energy Center, the building in the foreground there. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Yeah, you don't think of him as a big-time playmaker, but over the first 2 quarters, that's exactly what he was.
Moving the basketball and making the extra pass, making the defense work harder to stop them. Nice offense there.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hornets trail by 3. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. We've got Baker. Robertson is out there with Moncrief. Then it's Kareem. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Morning's shot is good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Milwaukee now. Robertson with it. And that one drops. Robertson's got 14.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Morning can't make it work.
And you got to give him credit there. Great effort to contest that shot.
Well, I love the fact that they put the security system on their house, protecting the paint there.
And it's the Hornets with the ball after the missed 3 from Oscar Robertson. Rice kicks to Walker. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 17.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Moncrief. He tries for 3. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Outside, Jones. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, 3 of 4 to start this half. Offensively, they've been great.
Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking coming up for the Charlotte Hornets. They head out on the road and face the Mavericks in Dallas. Then on Saturday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat.
And that one against the Bulls, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best. A little tit-for-tat action going on the back-to-back trades.
Yeah, a little gamesmanship from range could force both defenses to maybe extend out a little further.
Here's Robertson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Walker looking for an opening. Over to the wing. Rice. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far. Robertson
passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Baker. Now the pass to Moncrief. Pulls up on the elbow. That one misses. Good D by Jones. The feed now to Rice. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Robertson.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Hornets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Michael Reds checked in for Johnson. That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, and in college, on his way to winning the national championship at Michigan, Rice set the March Madness scoring record. He was out of his mind in that tournament, averaged over 30 points a game.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And they've let things get out of hand. Good time to reconvene.
They're just on the wrong end right now of a big run, and they need to plan how they're going to shift the momentum of the game.
Minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Robertson kicks to Moncrief. Passes it to Baker. Inside. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 17. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, it is the era of positionless basketball, but how exactly did we get here? Well, new defensive rules at the turn of the century encouraged face-up scoring, motion-based offense, and guard play over isolation and post-ups. As a result, offensive roles have become more interchangeable.
It has become a positionless game now. David, thank you very much. So it's the Hornets now. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here is Moncrief. 19 points in the game. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Milwaukee making a switch here. Dandridge has checked in. Walker against Robertson. And Walker kicks to Wallace. Here's Jones and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Robertson outside. Inside. Dandridge. Good on the bucket. Dandridge has got his second basket of the night.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And a wide open look for Walker. Charlotte no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Took him no time at all on that one. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking. And more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul.
And Curry, just one of the more gifted shooters the game's ever seen. He's a clever guard with unlimited range, someone you must stay with at all times.
The free throw drops for Curry. Both good from the line that time. Bucks leading by 4. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar passes Dandridge. Led against Curry. Pass to Dandridge. Back to Red. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And Jones slams it in.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
Yeah, he picked up the ball clean. He has a sneaky court awareness that you have to be careful around. That time results in the steal.
Dandridge can't make it work. Charlotte trailing. To the paint for the tie. And Wallace finishes inside. Wallace has got 6.
That's some good interior passing, and that's how you move it on the inside.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Here's Dandridge. 6 points for him. Pass to Robertson. And again, the Bucks miss.
No excuse for him not drilling that one there. The defense was nowhere to be found. Maybe could have taken a little more time.
Curry kicks to Walker. Back to Curry. The pass to Jones. Looks for Mourning. Gets it to him. Shot clock at 5. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Hornets score. Here's Milwaukee now. A 2-point game. Robertson passes Dandridge. Over Wallace. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 8.
And the Greyhound, really one of the original two-way players. Dandridge, quick and fluid right there from mid-range.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Wallace kicks to Walker. Curry passes to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
I'd just like to see the defensive effort get better for their ball club. They can't expect guys to miss the mid-range Jays every time.
Here's Dandridge. 8 points for him. Got a piece of it. Eddie Jones on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And listen, you can't design a play any better to get a look that good. Just couldn't knock it down.
The best players know that is going to happen, and you just can't let it get into your head. It's a shot that you want to take.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
Well, we talk about the D. Let's credit the offense. He attacked right there from the moment he saw the opening, not letting the defense react.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Al Jefferson's checked in for Mourning. And it's Bogues in for Walker. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Jones with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 3. Now the dish to Bogues. And Curry has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wallace. Sinks that one from the post. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, fantastic awareness, finishing with ease at the rim, and the defense was just not a factor.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Robertson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Right now he is locked in. He's getting great shots, and he's burning the D in a variety of ways.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
One shot, gentlemen.
Hornets trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Bogues. Down low, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And a tremendous Unleash Chaos replay coming to you courtesy of Under Armour Hover Havoc. Robertson. Baker in the corner. Antetokounmpo kicks to Allen. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Clock at 4. Here's Robertson, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Charlotte calls timeout. Oscar Robertson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he can't be stopped right now. The D looks like they're at a loss, and they have no idea how to contain him.
He's checked in for Milwaukee. Hornets trail by 4. Bogues kicks to Wallace. Back to Bogues. Dishes it to Jefferson. And it's in there. Jefferson's got 8 points.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Goes up to the stripe. And too long on the shot.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Wallace, the pass to Bogues. No good. That would have tied it. Bogues has gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Johnson, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Bogues against Robertson. Bogues kicks to Curry. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Count that bucket. And that's now 10 points for Al Jefferson.
Guys, he can get this shot anytime he wants.
You bet. With his height, not many defenders are going to challenge that mid-range jump shot.
The shot's good from Robertson.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Bogues kicks to Curry. Back to Bogues. Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good that time. Bogues has got his second bucket of the night. Bucks leading by 3. To the inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Robertson. Robertson's got 6 assists now in the game. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Wallace inside. Johnson on him. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Allen with it. Jones covering. Over to the left wing. Here's Robertson. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Robertson dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over Wallace. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bucks leading by 5. Johnson is out there with Jefferson. Then it's Bogues. Then it's Jones. And it's Rice in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Larry Johnson picks one up.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loop shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. Good on both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Bogues against Moncrief. Now here's Bogues. Kicks to Jefferson. Over Moncrief. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jefferson.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Allen outside. Johnson against Johnson. No good. Shot missing. Johnson with some nice D. Down low. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's Milwaukee now. Milwaukee leading by 5. Moncrief kicks to Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
And defensively, neither side able to get many stops.
Well, it's one of those nights where if a team down the stretch can get 1 or 2 stops, they may win it.
Outside, Jones. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Yeah, competing hard down the stretch. He wants the ball. That time, he delivers.
He's a dangerous scorer in general, but there he zeroes in on what matters most.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Jefferson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Baker. Both free throws good from Al Jefferson. Milwaukee leading by 5. Moncrief the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Here's Charlotte now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Bogues. And Allen with the block.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
He feeds it to Moncrief. And that one drops. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the Hornets with possession here. Bogues kicks to Johnson. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Walker's checked in for Bogues. Here's Walker. Shot clock at 5. He kicks to Rice. Over Johnson. And that one hits back iron.
And he completely threw the timing off on that jumper. That is how you D up.
Playing with tremendous aggressiveness without fouling. That's an excellent job.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Rice. Shoots from 12. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. 16 points for Al Jefferson.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Charlotte. 9-point game. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody near Allen, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Charlotte with it. Now Moncrief to the middle. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
Well, terrific anticipation using the hands. How are you not protecting the basketball in that situation?
Charlotte calls timeout.
And I like this timeout. You're getting terrible rim protection right now.
Well, you got to ask your team to give you a little bit more effort because there's just not a lot of fire on the defensive end.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And forcing the miss there, he just knows how to pressure you defensively.
You hear a lot about rim protection. This is a good example of how valuable it can be.
Jones finds Walker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Adam Silver has said there's probably more basketball being watched and played, Brent, in China than anywhere else in the world. How long before you think we see our next Chinese superstar in this league?
That's going to be interesting when that does happen. Obviously, the type of mark that Yao Ming made in the NBA, it's going to be hard for anybody to match the kind of impact, not just in the game, but what he did globally for the NBA. It just won't happen again. But I'm looking forward to, heck, not just the next Chinese player, but a Japanese player, somebody from India where they love the NBA game, to start to find their way onto rosters in the league.
They're coming. I mean, there's going to be someone before long.
No doubt.
Morning's checked in for Charlotte. And so Walker nails both of them.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis just plays so hard. What's not to like about the approach he has, game in and game out?
Walker against Allen. And Walker kicks to Morning over Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket for Morning. Morning's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. That's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. Over Moncrief. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, one of the few bright spots for his team. I mean, he's had a very efficient offensive performance.
No doubt without these contributions, they'd be in a much deeper hole in this one, no question.
Moncrief dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over Johnson. Antetokounmpo, no good. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Allen against Walker. Johnson right side. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
This is when length becomes a massive, massive positive. What a shot block by Giannis.
And that one falls for Johnson. Baker, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Robertson comes in for Allen. And Johnson drops them both. Bucks leading by 7. And here is Robertson. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. 5 on the clock, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
A little quickness from Antetokounmpo there, blows right past the D.
Hornets trail by 9. Outside, Walker. Over Robertson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Charlotte. Outside, Jones. Pass to Mourning. 8 feet away. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
That free throw good from Mourning. And so he makes both from the line. Milwaukee leading by 9. Moncrief the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle, here's Baker, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Walker against Robertson. Walker goes in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Of trickeration with that one. Gets that one to go against the limb.
Wait, did you just say trickeration, GA? I think it's a size disadvantage there that he was willing to attack, but you have to develop that skill set and have counters.
That free throw good from Walker. Robertson with it. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Robertson against Walker. Pass to Mourning. To the paint. Here's Jones. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Phenomenal use of the body there to free himself up from the defender and get a clean look at the basket.
Moncrief kicks to Robertson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Robertson against Walker. Shoots from 14. Robertson can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 8. Outside, Walker.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And the first one at the line is good.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Johnson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bucks leading by 6. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Jones. Walker finds Johnson. It's deflected.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Back to Robertson. And the layup's good off the glass. Robertson's got 14 points here in the second half.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Mourning dishes to Johnson. Count the basket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Moncrief kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Mourning. From deep, Robertson up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Still attacking, building on this lead coming down the stretch.
Well, tonight his pinpoint accuracy has been impressive.
Takes it from 10, and the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Mourning. Mourning's gone 4 of 7 from the field here. Walker against Robertson to the middle, trying to find Johnson. He's got it now.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Out left to the wing. Here's Mourning. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Mourning. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Bucks leading by 7. And the pass to Bacon. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson.
And at a certain point, there's just nothing more you can do.
Well, they're nearing that point right now. Everything would have to go perfectly just to give them a shot.
Baker passes to Moncrief. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bucks lead by 9.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Charlotte calls timeout. They trail by 9. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Oscar Robertson.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Rice kicks to Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
That's a beautiful jam.
And saving their best for last. Tremendous run here to seal the win.
And you could just see everything coming together like a perfect storm, and they just rolled on through.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Cummings, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Dandridge in for Moncrief. He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Charlotte making a switch here. And so he hits both. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Robertson. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Robertson's got 31 points.
And each bucket at this point feels like a backbreaker.
Well, to win at this level consistently, you cannot be faint of heart, and he's going in for the kill.
Jefferson's shot is off. Milwaukee with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Robertson against Walker. Robertson outside. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Boy, what a season so far. And I'll tell you, it's only getting started. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith.
In this game, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Pistons in Detroit. Well, for Detroit,
they've talked about the importance of starting fast, playing with energy right off the tip. Let's face it, no team likes to play catch-up if they can avoid it. We'll see how it works for them tonight. And already the grind of the new season starting to show. Shaq, how do you stay fresh for the long haul, both as a player and as just a massive individual?
Veteran guys, you got to know how to pace yourself. And minute restrictions, it really has become a bigger part of the game.
Yeah, I agree. So, injury histories are always taken into account now. This is why you have to develop depth.
How do you stay fresh for the long haul?
Oh, man, I have this drink I put together.
Oh, really? What is it?
Oh, yeah. It's a little, I take tomatoes, right? And I squish them up, and it gets real like tomato sauce.
Uh-huh.
And I put that in. And then I take kale salad. I put that in.
What are you
I
making,
put ginger.
spaghetti?
I put ginger in it.
Yeah.
Put that in. I put a little cayenne pepper in. A little bell pepper.
Sounds disgusting.
Ernie, he's making lasagna over there.
Sounds disgusting.
Can I get some of your lasagna?
Oh man, it's the pepper. It makes you pep up.
Yeah, that'll do it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Detroit Pistons. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Gill is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 4. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Two shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Now, here's Thomas. Kicks it to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Puts one up from 19. Misses off the left iron.
Kicking himself on that one. That is the shot he wanted.
Well, that's usually money in the bank for that guy. I'm not sure how he missed that one.
Now here's Kidd over Thomas. And the basket by Kidd.
And he'll take that. The nice, easy mid-range jumper. First bucket of the day.
A pretty good way to start the game, right? The defense has to be more aggressive, keeping him away from that area of the floor, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Coleman. Kidd against Thomas. Nice spin off the left rim and in. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a three-point game. DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing. Six on the shot clock. There's the pass to Lanier. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gill misses.
That's what we're talking about in terms of the activity level defensively. You got to protect the rim.
No, exactly, Greg. Especially when the ball is that deep inside. You've got to respect how he altered that shot.
Rebound, Detroit.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long-distance alley-oop, just a fraction off the mark.
Well, what a terrific option he is for them. Really puts a ton of stress on an opponent.
Here's Kidd after the basket by Detroit. He kicks it to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Thomas. Clock at 6. Deep 2 from Hill. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hill's got his first points of the night. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. Passes it to Coleman. Kidd against Hill. Shoots the 3. Kidd, no good. Feeds it to Hill. And it's all evened up. Hill's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
And that's not the type of defense you want to play, right? You've got to make it more difficult than that. Layups are too easy.
Gill against Dumars. Gill kicks to Lopez. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Deep 2 from Hill. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, the defense trying to get out on him, but he's left with the open shot. He's got to make that one.
Hill kicks to Kidd. They get a hand on it. Here's Coleman. Hill with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's DeBusschere. And the layup falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Nets on offense. Kidd passes to Coleman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Pistons trailing. Now DeBusschere dishes it to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive, Lanier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And Brooklyn has possession. High post Lopez. To the inside. And Dr. J slams it in.
You know this, Kevin. If you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Pass to Thomas. Down low. That one's not going to go. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Dumars against Gill. In the corner, Irving with it. Knocks it loose. Outside, Kidd. Inside, here's Lopez. Detroit with the rebound. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thomas dishes to DeBuscher. And he can't jam it through. And here's Brooklyn. To the middle. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Stackhouse comes in for Joe Dumars, and Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Thomas. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Petrovic is checked in for Gill. Here's Petrovic. He dishes it to Lopez. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Back to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Here's Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Stackhouse off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. He's checked in for Detroit. Hamilton comes in for Hill. Buck Williams, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Carter comes in for Irving. Carter, the pass to Kidd. Kicks it to Williams. To the paint. A shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go. The Pistons leading. Billups with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Williams with the defensive effort.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And here's Carter. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 7.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Outside, Billups to the inside. Here's DeBuscher. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Kidd against Billups. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. The 3. Rebound by Wallace. Now, here is DeBuscher. 6 points for him. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well,
he's taking a lot of pressure off the other players right now with how well he's shooting it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Petrovic. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Carter on the wing. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Three-pointer. Kidd with another miss.
Oh, great job on the closeout, providing a lot of good D on the perimeter.
Well, that's just superb effort on the defensive end. You don't allow the shooter to get into a rhythm from deep.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, after that tremendous collegiate career, Stackhouse came into the NBA with a ton of buzz, and he has not disappointed. He's an offensive force to be reckoned with.
No good on the second free throw. Nets trail by 4. Carter kicks to Kidd. And the pass to Lopez. Back to Kidd. And that one, good. Kidd's got 9.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Billups. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Stackhouse. Buries it down low.
Exactly the kind of ball movement they're looking for.
So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 4. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Billups against Kidd. Passes to Petrovic. Nets passing it around. Williams finds Lopez. Good. He has 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Detroit with the ball. Billups passes to Stackhouse. Wallace with the ball. Pass to DeBusschere. Now Hamilton. Ball's knocked loose. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Kidd against Billups. Pass to Petrovic. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Man, you love the effort. Just getting the hand in there and knocking it out.
You love that they're making their presence felt on the defensive end. You can't afford to be careless with this team.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Detroit with the ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And that one is hammered home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Kidd to the wing right side. Kicks to Carter. Five to shoot. The pass to Lopez. That shot off the mark. Nice defense from Wallace. Here's DeBusschere. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Jason Kidd. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Free throw good to Busher. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
I'll tell you, when you take care of the backboards, good things seem to happen.
Well, I think it's been a priority to hit the glass, no doubt, and using their length and athleticism to perfection on the boards.
Pistons leading by 5. DeBusschere is out there with Jerry Stackhouse. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Bing in at the point guard. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. A floater. Here's Wallace. Count that bucket. Wallace has got the first basket of the second quarter for Detroit.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Carter right side. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. The Pistons leading. Here's Bing. He kicks to Billups. Now Stackhouse. Back to Billups. Out to the wing. Passes it to Stackhouse. 4 on the clock. Here's Bing. Wallace's shot is good. And now it's a 9-point Piston lead here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Billups. Jefferson with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Jefferson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Billups against Carter. Billups passes to Bing. And Stackhouse kicks to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bing. Banked in off the glass. Bing's got his first 2 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here is Carter. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Lopez. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Nice touch on the jumper from Brook Lopez. This guy is so skilled shooting from the mid-range. Love it.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Petrovic. Knocked away and stolen by Billups. Pushing it up with the floater. And Detroit with another turnover here. Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn. Hill comes in for Petrovic. Nets trail by 6. Carter with it. Down low, Williams. That one falls coming off Carter's feed.
I'll tell you, that's an assist that shows great sense for where his teammates want to move.
Carter against Thomas. Over Carter. Shot from 12. And he can't bank that one in. Guy is a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Thomas down low. Defended by Carter. Thomas, good. Thomas got 7.
Amazing how he gets this one to go. Size doesn't matter.
What fearlessness, right? He likes to go at taller defenders, and he shows he has what it takes to get it done.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here's Stackhouse, defended by Jefferson. From 12 feet out. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 9.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Timeout called, the Nets. He's checked in for Detroit. And the Nets also making a change. Irving's checked in for Vince Carter. Irving from long range. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Thomas. 7 points in the game. To the middle, shoots it up. Here's Lanier. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I think you always have to be looking for the man in the middle, and he finds him with a great feed that time.
Irving finds Jefferson. Back to Irving. Inside, stolen by Thomas. And now in transition is Stackhouse. Here we go. And Detroit again with the bucket.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pass to Coleman. And he drops it in from the low post. Coleman's got 4 this quarter. Coleman's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Pass to Stackhouse. Knocked loose. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Count the basket. Jefferson's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
You know, after not scoring a single point in the first quarter, they're still feeding him, and he's showing his appreciation.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Lanier, the pass to Stackhouse. Drops in the tray. Stackhouse has got 14 points.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Outside Williams. Down low. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Nets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Dumars, he's checked in for Jerry Stackhouse.
You have to admire the professionalism of Richard Jefferson, right? He's adapted his game to fit the current style of play.
Now, here's Dumars. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the inside.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that was an Unleashed Chaos moment indeed. What a spectacular play. Sponsored by Under Armour Hover Havoc. It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the Pistons with possession here. Kicks it to Thomas. Over Coleman. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Jason Kidd is checked in for Brooklyn. Dumars against Irving. Just 3 to shoot. A baseline J, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 9. Back to Jefferson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And there's the pass to Lanier.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Detroit making a switch here. Hamilton's checked in. And the shot is long.
Well, they know not to leave him open from mid-range, and they're all over him on that shot.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Gentlemen, this guy goes from good three-point shooter to great when you give him that kind of space.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
You know, it'll be interesting to see what coach draws up here.
Well, they need to stop this run, and a great timeout that hopefully gives his team some energy.
Pistons trailed by 5. Knocked loose. Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Looking to end the run. And Williams pulls it down. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jefferson has a wide open look. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Irving against Dumars. And Hill has it in the corner. The kick out to Dumars. And he dunks it down.
This guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, GA, he does not waste one of them.
He's so very quick to convert off the miss, and usually with authority.
Here is Kidd. 12 points for him. Tipped away. Passes it to Coleman. To the middle. Here's Jefferson, and he converts the layup. Jefferson's got 15.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Pass to Hill. Thomas surveying the D. Nice ball movement by Detroit. On the wing, Hill. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Pistons keep it alive. Lanier, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Jefferson, good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I'll tell you, this guy will not stop pouring it on. It doesn't matter what approach they've tried to use against him. He has had an answer for everything.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 7. Hill up top. Down low. And here is Kidd. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now, here's Thomas. Kidd with the steal. 1:53 left in the first half of the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
A free throw drops for Kidd. A different look here for Detroit. DeBusschere comes in for Hill, and Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Thomas. Lopez, he's checked in for the Nets. Petrovic is checked in for Richard Jefferson. Both free throws good from Kidd.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Billups kicks to DeBusschere. Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded closely. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Dumars got his first bucket of the night. And here's Brooklyn. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Kidd. 1:24 left to play here in the half. And good that time.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Billups dishes to Dumars. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Billups with the ball. A three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 10. Irving kicks to Kidd. A shot off that time. Solid defense right there from Billups. Inside. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 12 in the game.
Boy, that's what you call timing. He doesn't have to break stride on the pass.
Kidd with it. Billups picks him up defensively. On the pass to Petrovic. Oh, the lob to Irving. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Billups kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Billups. On the wing, Dumars. 5 to shoot. Buck Williams with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, it's good to have you back. You're watching the 2K Sports Halftime Show. This right here is Kenny the Jet Smith. This right here is Shaquille O'Neal. Me, I'm just Ernie.
Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They did jump out to a lead in the opening period, but 4 points was the biggest it got. With an excellent team performance in the second quarter, they were able to push ahead, scoring easily and defending with a lot more intensity, pushing out to a 10-point lead here at the half. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Nets?
Well, Kenny should appreciate this. I love the ball movement. They were in sync as a unit, and their assist numbers were impressive. Anytime you get 5 players working together like that instead of one guy doing it alone, it's always going to be a boost. That's the primary reason they're in control of the game.
Kenny, what'd you think about Detroit?
I think they're giving this game away because of their turnovers. I mean, you may not control everything that happens out there, but you do control how much you value each possession. I think coming out of the break, they need to be more efficient to close the gap in the score.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And I loved in that first half that they were patient, looked for good shots, and knocked them down.
You know, I think, Greg, they never settled for the first look. It was always about, let's get the best shot possible. Really good judgment on the offensive end.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pistons trailed by 10, and Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Jason Kidd. He's out there with Gill. Brook Lopez is out there with Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 4-man position. Now, here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Got a piece of it. Here's Gill. Pass to Coleman. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Hill. Over Irving. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down. Nice timing to get up on that shot.
Boy, you can't ask for better defense, Greg. Excellent work getting right into the grill of the shooter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now here's Kidd. He's got 18. To the right side. Here's Gill. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Nets lead by 9.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Here's Lanier. Lopez covering. Here's Hill. Sweet little floater. Hill's got 8 points.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Pass to Lopez. To the paint. Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
For Brooklyn, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Irving. Pistons trail by 9. Now, here is Dumars, and Hill has it in the corner. They get it back. The Pistons working the ball around now. Another shot, and he gets the bucket.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thomas. Floats it up for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
and hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And a tremendous Unleash Chaos replay coming to you courtesy of Under Armour Hover Hammock. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. High post Lopez. Three-pointer, Kidd. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. There's the feed to DeBusschere. Over Coleman. Poked loose. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He's been heating it up since the break, getting some excellent looks right now.
Nets leading by 8. Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. Lopez against Dumars. Fader on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And it's Detroit's ball. One-on-one fast break. And the basket by Hill.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Detroit. Stackhouse comes in for Joe Dumars. Vince Carter, he's checked in for the Nets. On defense, Detroit, 6-point game. Puts it up from 12. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good by Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Stackhouse. He's covered by Gill. Stackhouse, the pass to DeBusschere. To the paint. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Now here's Kidd. 23 points in the game. Here's Coleman. Here's Gill. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And since halftime, they have been locked and loaded from beyond.
Yeah, there's no question about it. Knocking down triples repeatedly, the defense starting to look helpless at this point.
Here's Stackhouse, defended by Carter. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. Over Lopez. They get the rebound. Wallace kicks to Stackhouse. Hill left side. Over Coleman. Hill, no good.
And defensively, moving his feet there, staying right on top of the shooter.
What a great job contesting without fouling. Exactly how you want to defend the mid-range shot.
Now, here is DeBusschere, following the miss by Jason Kidd. Right side, Thomas, over Kidd, and it's blocked by Kidd. And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
Well, he has got to be the only thing they're discussing in this huddle because the approach they've used on him has been a disaster. Changes need to be made. I don't know if it's a double team, switching matchups, but something's got to be done.
Brooklyn making a change here. Jefferson's checked in. Carter against Billups. Carter left side. Pass to Gill. Lopez right side and taken away by Wallace. Here's Billups. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Billups has got his first basket of the night.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Billups against Gill. Over Billups. Billups with some nice defense here. Pistons trailed by 9. The pass to Bing. Billups kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Bing. He's covered by Gill. 5 to shoot. Petrovic is checked in for Gill. Here's Stackhouse, defended by Jefferson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Billups. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 points.
And you just hate to give up those second chance points.
Well, you better be more physical on the glass because they wanted that rebound more than them, plain and simple.
Outside, Carter drills the three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 10.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Bing. Wallace kicks to Billups. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And they pick up 2. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's taken away by Wallace. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Billups with the ball to the right side. And there's another one for the Pistons.
That's what you call working inside out, drawing the defense in close, kicking it out for the open jump shot. Nice and easy.
Carter, the pass to Coleman. Now Lopez. He's covered by DeBusschere. Lopez, no luck.
And he's just a tough defender. Good positioning to get after that shot.
Right. Perfect contest in that instance, Greg, making it really hard on the shooter to have any kind of space at all.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Now here is Carter. He kicks it to Lopez. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. And all of a sudden, the shots now falling in bunches. The complexion of this game has completely changed.
Oh, their communication on offense is working at every level now. These guys are really cohesive. What a run.
Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. And a change for the Nets. Williams is checked in.
One shot, gentlemen.
And it's tied up with that one. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Timeout called the Nets.
Well, I mean, he needs to talk to his guys. The interior defense has been horrific.
Absolutely no rim protection whatsoever. At this point, the other team is walking all over them on the inside.
It's taken away by Wallace. To the middle. It's stolen by Carter. Passes it to Petrovic. Over Billups. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Petrovic has got his first bucket of the night.
That's a perfect mid-range jumper. All he needs is an inch of space, and they gave it to him.
1:52 left to play in the third. Wallace. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Now here is Carter. 1:33 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Coleman, no good.
And it's not easy to get those stops at the rim, but he does a great job with it.
Yeah, he can make it look simple on the interior when it's really not. He knew exactly how to guard on the inside.
Hamilton against Jefferson for the lead. They grabbed their own miss. No good from Hamilton. And here are the Nets. And Carter has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Detroit with the ball. DeBusschere passes to Bing. Back to DeBusschere. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Friday, the New York Knicks coming to town, tipping off a homestand for them. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And looking at the Cavs matchup, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Both teams will make substitutions. DeBusschere hits them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter with it. Billups picks him up defensively. Pass to Petrovic. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Lanier. 10 points for him. To the inside. The Pistons have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Hamilton against Irving. Kicks it to Carter. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
And, Greg, nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Joe Dumars is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in its center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here is Irving. Clock at 6. Carter down low. He's guarded by Billups, and it's Carter missing. Hamilton against Irving. Hamilton kicks to Billups. Kick out to Hamilton. Hits the three-point bomb. Hamilton's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Detroit.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Carter outside. Here's Williams, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Here's Hamilton after the basket by Brooklyn.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Grant Hill, he's checked in for Detroit. And then for Brooklyn, Lopez comes in for Williams. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Carter. Hamilton hits both of them.
Boy, his free throw shooting has been on the mark tonight. Nothing new there, right?
Kidd passes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Pass to Lopez and stolen by Hamilton. Now Hill. The dish to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hamilton outside. Taken away by Kidd. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A different look here for Detroit. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Hamilton. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Chauncey Billups. Here's Petrovic. The shot from the low post is good.
A good score inside, and the defense really offering very little resistance.
They've got to be willing to step up. And when it's this close, you just can't let them get easy buckets. Make them feel you a bit.
So it's Detroit now, following the bucket by the Nets. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Gentlemen, 2 shots. Move shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Thomas. Nets trail by 3. Right side Kidd. To the middle, here's Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And that's 12 points for Brook Lopez. The Pistons on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Lanier, no good.
That's what we're talking about in terms of the activity level defensively. You got to protect the rim.
No, exactly, Greg. Especially when the ball is that deep inside. You've got to respect how he altered that shot.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. He told his team to keep looking for those perimeter shots. He said their defense is not respecting us, so let's keep shooting until they come out on us. Guys?
Here's Petrovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the inside, Lanier. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I tell you, as good as he is at the line, it allows him to invite contact when he's down low.
Kidd against Thomas. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Down low, here's Petrovic. He gets that one. Petrovic has got 8 here in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Nets on defense. They've led by as many as 11 points. Knocked away. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Thomas.
And he has the chops for this, raising the intensity when it matters most.
Right, you love the aggressiveness. This guy is willing to take over at the key opportunities.
Now here's Kidd. The pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Fires the 3. Kidd, no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez dishes to Kidd. Lopez passes to Kidd. He kicks it to Irving. 14 feet away. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hill. That's tipped. Outside Thomas to the inside.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Nets trail by 3. Now Kidd. Passes it to Irving. over Hill. Irving's shot is good.
And guys on defense gasping for air at this point.
Gasping for air and giving limited effort on the defensive end. Right now, it's all about the offense. Boy, the shooting has been off the charts.
Here's Thomas after Julius Irving's basket. Hill kicks to Dumars. 3 on the clock. Over Petrovic. Misses off the left iron. Dumars gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Irving against Hill. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Here's Lopez, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 6th assist on the night. The Pistons trailing. Dumars with it. Here's to Busher. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Oh, nice screen. Really a poor defensive reaction and the obvious result.
You simply can't give him that. You have to fight through the screen and at least get a hand in the face of the shooter.
Now here's Lopez. Outside Kidd. Over Thomas. Here's Lopez. Good on the shot. And the Nets lead by 1.
They're simply going to have to do more than that on the defensive end. Lopez too big for the defense there.
Kidd against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And here's DeBuscher. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Now is not the time to be giving him that kind of shot.
Certainly not. This is when you want to see tight, aggressive defense, everybody on point down the stretch in a close game.
Gill is checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas passes to DeBuscher. The Nets making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Gill. Knocked away. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Thomas. Finished off the break. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Now here is Carter. Deflects the pass. There's the pass to Gill. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Carter missing. Detroit leading by 4. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance. It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the 4th.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Will it go? Kidd, no good.
And defensively, moving his feet there, staying right on top of the shooter.
What a great job contesting without fouling. Exactly how you want to defend the mid-range shot.
That's a confident play there. Great execution.
they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Kicks it to Carter. Here's Lopez. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Nets trail by 8. Here's Irving. Passes to Kidd. That's tipped. Thomas with the steal. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. Hill's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you can sense they're starting to take charge here.
Well, they seem to be taking control. There's no doubt about that. Quality shots on every possession with great execution.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Chance to check out our Jordan Player of the Game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Nets trail by 10. Kidd kicks to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now DeBusschere. He feeds it to Thomas. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Indicative of what we've seen tonight. One team being the aggressor, the other failing to react.
Right, really a disappointing effort on the defensive end, not offering any challenge at all at the cup.
Now here's Irving. Right side Kidd. Irving against Hill. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Yeah, really frustrating right now. They just can't seem to stem the tide here.
Nothing they're doing on the defensive end is working. They've got to figure something out, and fast.
Outside Irving. Floats one. He takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now, here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Gill. On the wing, Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Out to the right wing, Gill. Detroit with the rebound. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Knocked loose. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Kidd against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Hill looking it over. No good off the back of the rim.
And with the time remaining, I'm just not seeing it.
No, nor am I, Greg. There's no question. They're too far behind. Not their best effort, for sure. How good is that pass? Certainly makes the offensive opportunity easy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, they have to be feeling a little bit more comfortable after the free throws add to their lead.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're behind by 7. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And down like this, there's so much to talk about. I don't know if one timeout is going to be enough.
I think it's looking pretty bleak.
Seconds left in the fourth.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Richard Jefferson. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Jefferson. And that's an intentional foul.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Outside Irving. Outside Kidd. Here's Gill. Off target with that shot. And so the Pistons take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
you.